Alrighty, guys, welcome back to the Don't Write Back show. Today we're going to be talking about a little bit of food. Everybody loves food. But first, Doug, how was your week?
Well, today is Sunday.
Sunday, yep.
So last week was alright. Just exhausted all the time. But, what can you do?
Right.
Getting old sucks, but everybody's doing it.
Yeah, that's true. How about you, Mike? What you been up to?
Well, work and something I'm going to rant about.
Okay.
I'll save that.
Is that what prompted this podcast?
That's what prompted all of it.
So I think after we did the last pod, Mike and I were talking about outside, and I asked him, I was like, so what's topic, let's go back to our roots, and let's get topics. And I mentioned, well, what topic you want to do? He's like, let's talk about food. I was like, all right, I'm good with that. Well, and I think this rant that Mike's going to have today is one that has happened through the week. Something happened through the week. I don't know exactly what happened. But.
This has probably been our most talked about subject on the pod. We're, 22 episodes in now?
Something like that?
Mm-hmm. I think food has been a main topic at least 4 or 5 times.
Well, to be fair, has anybody seen us in real life? We're
Husky boys.
I love food, and
Husky Harris was my favorite wrestler.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm fucking fat. All right.
God, dog. What the?
You didn't have to be blunt.
Well, I'm gonna be blunt.
We're just trying to emulate Bowling for Soup.
Okay.
Right.
I'm the Chris Burney of food.
Yeah, he is. That's fine.
Oh shit!
He said it, not me.
It's a joke.
We love you, Chris.
We do, but I love you more, Jarrett.
Indeed.
I guess I'm Gary. Who's the other one? Rob? Rob's not that big.
No, not at all.
So it's gonna sound like a dating app, but we're just 3 members of Bowling for Soup looking for our Rob.
Yes, that's true. It is true.
We need a slender man to come be Rob.
You see,
for an episode.
If Chance was cool, he could be our Rob.
He's not cool.
Sorry, buddy.
Fucking bastard.
Still
Come home, you motherfucker.
So, Richard.
Michael.
The important question was, how was your week?
On a scale of good to freaking terrible, I'd give it it was an alright week.
What a random scale.
I don't know where that falls. Alright.
It could have been better, honestly. It's just...
It could always be better.
Right.
We could win the lottery.
If anything was to go wrong, it was last week. Everything just didn't ever line up the way it needed to, and it was more of a pain last week than what it should have been. I mean, it was a good week, don't get me wrong. It's just it should have been better than what it was.
Right.
I think my work week was completely terrible up until the last 2 days. And we managed to get everything cleaned back up. And it was the 2 busiest days of the week because it was tax-free weekend.
Ooh,
so,
yeah.
And a food stamp day. So
yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie. So our store manager was on vacation. And I felt like yesterday was probably the most productive day I've had all week.
No, it's his
and that was just
first day
because he was
back.
back.
Yeah.
So props to him, I'd say. Thanks for coming back, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work wasn't terrible. It was rough the last couple of days. Everything smoothed back out. So I've had my areas running pretty smooth for a few weeks now.
Yeah.
And we just had a bad week, but
like I said, if it could go wrong, last week was the week to go wrong.
Yeah. And then now that that's kind of been fixed, only other issue I've had this week is, dumping more money into my lawnmower.
Yeah, it's weird because I thought we were already past the point where, the grass is going to die, it's going to stop raining, and then I'll be damned if it didn't rain for like
3 days or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then,
I'll walk outside and Welcome to the Jungle starts playing. So
Yeah.
I literally, there was like a 12-foot by 4-foot patch of grass in our front yard that was over my waist. Like, out of nowhere. And then the rest of it's like, it was a little above my ankles. It's getting pretty tall because the mower went down last week and I was too ignorant to know what was wrong with it until somebody at work told me what to look at. And then, sure enough, that was half the problem.
Half the battle.
Yeah. And the reason it was the problem was because of the real problem, So, got all that stuff ordered to get it up and running. My dad did tell me that if our grass grows anymore, he'll just bring his tractor. It's like all this brush hog your property, and then you can just go behind and mow after that. All right, cool. But by the time I get all this done, I'm practically going to have a brand new lawnmower. It's like 15 years old, but I've replaced almost everything on it. So
All the pieces.
Yeah.
except for the engine.
I haven't replaced the engine or the transmission, but
Everything else.
new belt, new carburetor, new spark plug, which, that's basic stuff anyway, but still, I've replaced a lot of stuff on it, new fuel lines, and then I tried fixing my weed eater, and that didn't work, so I just gave up and bought a new one. And, have you seen the new weed eaters? They're weird now.
I haven't seen any brand new ones.
It still looks like a weird, like the bump nozzle on them, on a traditional weed eater, you unscrew the bump knob off and it pops out and you restring it. Well, at least the Walmart ones, the Hyper Toughs, the new ones, now it tells you to cut off 16 feet of line and push it through one end and out the other and get it to where it's even, and then it twists. You don't even have to take it off anymore. You just twist it and it winds it up for you.
That's awesome.
I
So
was gonna say, yeah, that looks pretty.
I can't wait until I run out of line, because the line that's in it, I didn't break it all out today, but as soon as it's gone, I want to see how efficient that actually works. But if it works like it seems it will, it's definitely a design upgrade.
Right. So, Boomer,
Michael,
what is your favorite restaurant of all time?
favorite restaurant?
We're talking fast food,
Yeah, are we talking fast food or sit down
Right.
Let's
restaurant?
do fast food, and then we'll do
dine-in.
dine-in.
So fast food. Oh man, you really put me on the spot on this one. So of all time, I think it's probably a favorite of all of ours, just because how many years we've spent in the building. Favorite restaurant or fast food place would probably be Taco Bell.
I agree with you on that.
Probably big.
Taco Bell is my go-to. But you'll be surprised. No, I haven't been to Taco Bell in about a month.
It's been a while since I've been. I want to start a campaign, guys. All right.
Bring the empanada back.
Bring the empanada back. We need it.
Bring it back.
It's been years.
It shouldn't have been gone to begin with.
Yeah, they should have got rid of the freaking cinnamon twists or something.
You're towing a fucking line, Taco Bell.
You're about to lose 3 solid customers.
Yeah, and we fucking keep the lights on, and that's son of a bitch.
Well, I won't say that.
All I'm waiting on is for them to get rid of the quesadilla, and I'll never eat there again.
fucking riot. You're this close to being on my shit list, Taco Bell.
It's an ever-growing list.
If you ever get rid of Baja Blast, no more.
You're fucked if you get rid of Baja Blast. The other day, or last month when I went, I thought they'd gotten rid of the cheesy gordita crunch, and I was about to flip out because I was going to say they're getting rid of fucking everything good.
Yeah.
But they're getting close to making the rant list. You're getting close. So what's your favorite dine-in?
So what do y'all think it is? Let me ask that question.
Your favorite dine-in? Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory. Not even really not even close. Are we wrong? Are we wrong?
I don't think we're
What
wrong.
makes y'all think it's the Cheesecake
I was
Factory?
going to give you a comedy answer.
Was the
Hooters.
comment?
Twin Peaks.
Do y'all really think it's Twin Peaks or not?
Why do that?
Y'all really? Why do y'all think it's the Cheesecake Factory?
Because you're in love with their bread.
Because literally every time we go to Tulsa, you're like, oh, look, there's Cheesecake Factory.
It is Cheesecake Factory. I do love the bread.
Or,
I've never been there.
the bread is fantastic.
See? Look at that.
I'm willing to go.
So, are you
I'm willing to
saying?
go if Boomer's buying.
Let's.
He wants to drop $150 on the three of us.
Wait,
That's I feel like that's about what it's going to cost for the three of us.
have you had cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory?
Yes, I have. It's actually really delicious.
Is it thick?
It's been a long time since I ate some cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory.
Is it like traditional cheesecake though,
Does it have the crust?
or is it like no bake like what I make? You could tell a difference. One is very whipped.
I've never
soft.
really paid attention, to be honest with you, on the crust.
Unless they offer both, I guarantee you Cheesecake Factory is traditional cheesecake, and I can't stand it. Which is weird because cheesecake's my favorite thing ever, but
What's your favorite topping for cheesecake?
strawberry.
Strawberry.
So they have one there that is a Reese's cheesecake.
That sounds
It
fantastic.
is freaking dangerous, man. It's like putting a fat man in a coma.
I wonder how Hendrick would feel about a Reese's cheesecake. I know he can't eat it.
Does he like Reese's? Or
I don't.
can't see that.
Oh well, he can't
He's
eat
allergic.
chocolate.
He's highly allergic to peanut butter,
Oh,
and I believe
Chocolate.
is it chocolate?
Yeah.
I thought he was allergic to peanut butter, and he's
No,
just
that's
like
chocolate.
also got that.
Well, he is diabetic, but I believe he's allergic to chocolate too. That's why he doesn't eat chocolate.
Anyway,
so Reese's is your favorite?
Yes,
I like good New York style where it's just plain, but
I like the cherries and the strawberries on the cheesecake
Yeah.
as well.
I
So
was gonna say if I had to pick, I would, anything other than just like New York style, where it's just plain. I would go with strawberry cherry. I've had chocolate cheesecake. I don't really care for it.
nobody has ever seen me as disappointed as my family did last year for, I believe it was Christmas. We had Christmas and we got there and I saw cheesecake and I got so excited because it was red. And I'm like, oh yeah, strawberry cheesecake. And then I go to cut into it and it was cherry. And just like the disappointment.
That was
on
a
my face.
deflating moment, huh?
I looked at my cousin and I was like, Hannah, how could you?
How could you betray the family?
I was like, you know that it's strawberry. We are a strawberry family.
From Brazil.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, thanks for
hey,
watching.
thanks, man. We
Yeah.
appreciate it.
We're just chilling, talking about food.
Yeah, it's our
What's your favorite food?
favorite thing.
Yeah, what is your favorite food? We've already discovered that Boomer's favorite fast food place is Taco Bell, and
Yep.
his favorite dine-in place is Cheesecake Factory. And I guess we'll go over to Doug. What about you? What's your...
Fast food. Well, you might not like this answer. So, not really. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, steak and grill. I love a good steak.
Grilled. Yep.
I had that for my birthday the other day.
What's your
Love it.
Turf.
What's your
Surf and
favorite
turf.
cut of steak?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wish I
Brazilian.
knew what Brazilian style was.
I do too.
I would definitely try it.
Let me see.
But no, fast food, I would have to say Asian Star is actually my favorite. Just not the one in Tahlequah.
Asian
You
Star.
talk really highly about the one in Salisal.
Yep. It's because they changed their oil. It's the only thing. If the one here would change their oil, it'd be great. So that's probably my fast food place.
Asian Star.
Yeah. My go-to here is My Place Barbecue.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know you guys frequent that place a lot.
I'm counting it as fast food just because I get a cheeseburger there every time. It is a dine-in, but
The burger is like probably the best one here in town,
yep.
hands down.
Now dine-in. Anybody want to take a guess?
I'm going to say Fat Guys.
I don't consider that one dine-in.
Okay.
That's also on my list of favorite fast foods, though.
Do we have one? It's probably Chili's.
Nah,
Chili's. It's not in this town, right?
probably not.
It's not. No, it's probably not.
I don't really eat a lot of dine-in places now that I think about it.
Twin Peaks.
Yes.
Hooters.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of like a nice restaurant where I sit down. Like, I like a good steakhouse. I don't like paying for a good steakhouse. Probably the White Wolf has been my favorite one so far. I have not. It's pricey. Yeah, the restaurants.
They're hit and miss. Like, I have a lot of people who come up to me and start talking to me about it. Sorry, I'll pick it up in a minute. And go ahead.
I hear a lot of people complain about it, but at the same time, they haven't missed for me yet. Everything I've ever ordered from there has been fantastic.
So, I know Doug does not like Resident Evil. Personally, I have yet to watch it. I haven't had a lot of time to sit down and watch something lately. It's on my to-watch list, though.
Boomer does love Resident Evil.
Yep, I'm excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake.
I don't really do anything horror, really. I've been watching Gotham, which I've already seen, but I haven't seen it since it finished airing. No, I watched it when it was on TV. So, it's been my go-to. Love superhero shows.
What's your favorite TV show?
And wrestling.
TV show.
My
I know you're asking the viewer, but I'm gonna do some filler time here.
Okay, that's fine.
My favorite TV show at the moment, still just gotta be Always Sunny. Like, I watch the shit out of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
How do you feel about Parks and Rec?
I love Parks and Rec. I've watched it about 6 times through.
I think I've only seen it
The
once.
Mandalorian. So I've watched the first season of that. I haven't watched the second. It's actually really good. I enjoy The Mandalorian.
I love The Mandalorian. Hate that they got rid of my favorite character, basically.
A lot of people are going to dislike me because I just said I don't do Resident Evil, and now I'm the guy going to say I don't do Star Wars.
Our viewer here is going to be like, screw you, Doug.
I know. If I was to watch anything Star Wars, it probably would be The Mandalorian.
You would love it.
Sasha Banks is in it.
Since they bring up The Mandalorian, like, I've noticed something kind of ongoing here.
Yeah.
Because, as you guys know, huge Gina Carano fan.
Yes.
Right?
So, I've noticed here recently that she's been kind of taking a break a little bit from social media. Because she used to be on social media a lot. She just got done with a movie. It was pretty good. And Ronda Rousey had said recently that if she was going to come back to fight, it was going to be against her. And then I noticed the other day in the headlines that Ronda Rousey's indefinitely suspended from WWE.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also saw that Ronda Rousey dropped out of a remake of Roadhouse.
Oh, I thought she was going to be in that.
I didn't know she was going to be in it.
So I'm thinking maybe a
There's
fight's
gonna be a
going to
fight.
happen.
Could be. I do realize, or I know the suspension is storyline from a WWE standpoint, but it could line up that they're like, yeah, we're gonna write you off, suspend you, so you can go take this fight.
I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. It's all lining up.
I'm Team Gina then.
Me too.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I
No.
loved Ronda Rousey in MMA. Like, I was a huge fan of hers. And then, I don't know.
I think her transitioning over to WWE really just ruined it for me. The way that they pushed her too hard.
Yeah. My biggest issue is like she's a good fighter. She's not a good. She needs more character work. She only has like one mode, and that's like mean mug, and
Yeah.
but she's a good bad guy. It's
Yeah.
easy to dislike her on wrestling. So,
But it's just so funny he brought that, or that the viewer brought that up, because I've been thinking about that recently.
yeah.
Because, Gina Carano played Cara Dune, and Mandalorian, she's my favorite character in there, obviously.
Right. So, Michael, what's your favorite fast food place?
Taco Bell, hands down.
Yep.
I mean, nothing comes close. I mean, maybe Wendy's. I do love the fuck out of Wendy's.
Yes.
I forgot about Wendy's.
Wendy's.
I'm sorry, Wendy.
So, I mean, it's honestly, it'd probably be a draw between two, because if they had a Wendy's here,
This is where you
oh, man, I would.
wait till they get a Whataburger.
Oh, dude.
Actually, I'm changing my pick from whatever it was to Whataburger. I don't even remember what my pick was at this point.
Fuck my old pick.
Yeah, whatever it was.
I love Whataburger too. It's one of those things that, like, whenever I worked off on the road back almost 10 years ago now, we worked in Shreveport. We worked overnights
Yeah.
down there working on a parking lot of the VA hospital thing.
Yeah.
And the only thing to eat that was still open was Whataburger, because they were 24 hours down there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we had for like 2 months straight. So for me, that was a shitload of the barbecue chicken.
Oh, yeah, honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich.
Yep.
Oh man, that's like my number one. Patty melts are great too.
Yep.
And then I'd have to say, I just thought of another dine. Oh, as far as dining goes, I don't even remember what my dine-in pick was at this point. I already forgot.
Did you? You said.
So I said I liked a nice steak. Oh, White Wolf.
What?
Yeah, so I'm gonna change that one too. I just redid my whole list.
An Asian Star was your.
Yeah, okay. So it's a tie between Whataburger and Asian Star. So I was literally eating Asian Star 3 to 4 times a week, every week, the whole year I lived in Gord. Every day at work, that's what I had for lunch, at least 3 days a week, 3 out of the 5 days.
I miss that pizza place in Gord. That place was actually.
Yeah, Gambino's was
Yeah.
good. And then the dine-in, it's going to be the crappiest dine-in place, but what the fuck is up, Denny's? I love Denny's so much. I get a lot of hate on that one.
You like Denny's more than IHOP?
No, I fucking hate IHOP at this point. I mean, IHOP's alright. It's just Denny's is so much better in my opinion.
He thinks the IHOP's for the douche people.
It is. Boomer likes IHOP.
I
Do
went.
you not?
I remember when we stopped at IHOP on the way home from watching Blink 182 that one night.
Oh, Shawnee.
Yeah. And that was a terrible experience.
Yeah, dude. Staff was going wrong.
Yeah.
Definitely half the patrons there.
Oh, absolutely. They were probably all at the show. So,
Your
wanna
dine-in
get into
my
place.
dine-in place, that's going to be a tough one.
It's Hooters.
Ted's.
Yes.
Ted's.
I was gonna pick a Mexican restaurant, and I decided against it, but so right now I don't really have a favorite Mexican restaurant anymore.
Oh, yeah. All the ones here let you down.
Yeah, well, so they opened the new one. I haven't been there yet.
Me neither.
It'll probably be my favorite, just because they took all of the best staff from my favorite one and put them there. So now it's not my favorite anymore because the quality has went down.
I remember when El Mocajete used to be a jam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it was my favorite until they just opened the new one. And literally, it's just like I went there the weekend they opened the new one, and all the help that are usually there were gone. And I was like, yeah, they took them to the new one.
They took the best help.
So Hacienda Vieja is probably going to be my favorite.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah, it just doesn't have this nice a ring as Elmo's.
That's true. No, my sit down place was close between Ted's, and Twin Peaks because I love Twin Peaks. But Ted's, I mean, I can't turn down those in-house, homemade, handmade tortillas. Those things are fucking awesome.
Dude, I'm ready for it to like cool down outside. She makes like homemade tortillas.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready for them.
She's gonna have to, and you guys are gonna have to invite me over that night.
For sure. I'm also going to learn how to make tamales.
Homemade tortillas. Have I had her tortillas?
No.
No? Okay.
I've only had them after they were like at least a day old, so they weren't quite the quality of being like fresh off the stove.
Alrighty. So,
What kind of questions you got today before you have your rant? Or do you want to do your rant first?
it's up to you guys. Which one would you like to do first?
Why don't you just do your rant? Let's get it over
Let's
with.
get into that rant.
Alright.
About-
So, for the last, I don't know, I'd say last 2 weeks at least, I've been wanting to go to Subway. Like, you know, and the thing that's always kept me from going to Subway, either where I work in Fort Gibson or in Holbert or whatever, is the same thing. Just, like, the service is so fucking slow.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I don't mean to disrespect any of the workers there, but good lord, it fucking... We stopped there for Megan the other day, and it took 45 goddamn minutes to get 3 sandwiches and 1 sweet tea. Like, are you shitting me? Get your fucking shit together. So, finally, I decide, well, fuck it. I get off work, and I'm going to go to Subway. So I go into the Subway, and they got all these new bullshit sandwiches trying to, you know, get you to buy them, the Monster and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And, you know, I'm more of a traditional guy. I've got my favorites that I've always had, be it, you know, the fucking cold cut combo or the Italian BMT or, you know, just the OG sandwiches. Well, the motherfuckers, like back in the day, a fucking selling point for Subway used to be the fucking $5 football. Used to be the motherfucking $5 football.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And those were the good days.
Yep. I miss those days.
And nowadays, they're charging $10, $12, $15 fucking dollars for the damn thing. Are you shitting me, Subway?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I also,
You want me to pay fucking $15 for a goddamn cold cut? Are you?
You have to start making them yourself, I guess.
I guess so.
You can get French bread for like $1 at one.
But I don't like French bread. I like Italian urban cheese.
I'll find you a recipe and we'll learn how to do it.
We'll learn how to make it.
What? For the Cooking with Mike, we can make our own Subway sandwiches.
I'm down with that. We can do that.
I'm probably still gonna go to Subway and get mine.
I used to be a defender of Subway because everybody and their dog was like, "Oh, Subway tastes like cardboard. Their meat shit. This is terrible." All that, and you know, I always defended them. I was like, "Oh, Subway's good." You know,
Yeah, I like it.
I never had a problem with it. I always liked it. And now you're charging fucking $10, $12, $15 for this fucking horse shit, and you haven't upped your game at all. Like, if you're going to pay double for what you used to pay, you got to up that shit. You got to get fancy. You got to fucking throw me some more shit on there besides the fucking plain old fucking cold cuts. I mean, are you shitting me, Subway?
You know, they've let me down a few times. The price is a big one. They changed their sweet onion chicken teriyaki when the pandemic started, and they went from how they used to pre-make it back, the chicken and the sauce, and they bring it out, and they quit doing that. They started putting plain chicken on there and then squirting the sauce over it.
Oh,
and
that's dog shit.
They're like, well, this is more cost efficient because we were having to throw a lot away. And then I was like, yeah, but it tastes like shit now.
Yep.
Like the sauce to meat ratio is not right anymore. And it was like too much sauce. It was too strong. I was like, if anything, you're wasting more sauce.
You're wasting product.
But that's, I guess, not the way they look at it. And then they did away with the jalapeno cheddar bread for a long time.
Right.
I don't know if it's back or not. I switched to flatbread, and I love flatbread.
Flatbread's great.
But so that was like my sandwich of choice. And then they messed it up, so I switched to oven roasted chicken. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll just try it. And I make the sandwich the exact same way. I still put sweet onion sauce on it. Fantastic. Works great. Awesome. I go in there the other day to get a freaking oven roasted chicken sandwich. They're like, oh, we don't have oven roasted chicken anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? That's one of like your first 5 sandwiches you ever made.
Right.
Like, where the fuck did it go?
And that's what I'm saying. That's that lackadaisical fucking bullshit attitude they're carrying nowadays.
So literally, I have to go in there and like, I'm just like, all right, I want the chicken from the chicken teriyaki. And I was like, I don't want the teriyaki sauce. And then I just make my whole sandwich that way.
Right.
And then have them put the sweet onion on at the end. I was like, I want a sweet onion chicken teriyaki without the teriyaki.
Yeah.
And like, that's how I have to make my sandwich now if I want to go there.
It's fucking disappointing.
And then it's like $12 with my drink.
Exactly.
Well, I will say, though, that watermelon cucumber agua fresca, oh, man, that's the shit. I want one right now.
Just talking about it makes you want one?
That was funny. We were at work the other day, and one of our friends, Ronnie, was talking about that drink, and he's like, I thought he was about to say something like, oh, that's awesome, it's the best drink ever. He's like, yeah, that cucumber, whatever. I was like, yeah, the watermelon cucumber agua fresca. He's like, yeah, he's like, that drink's nasty. I was like,
he's talking shit.
I was like, hold your fucking tongue, bro. Well, that's the best drink ever, dude. I was like, I will admit, the first time I tried it, I thought it was trash. And then for whatever reason, I gave it a second chance, which is something I don't do. If it's food related and it burns me once,
you're done.
I'm done. But for whatever reason, I decided to try again, and it was fantastic.
Maybe it's just the way they made it the first time that it sent down.
Bad batch.
Could be, or maybe my taste buds were just off or not acclimated to it. 'Cause I mean,
right.
It's a weird drink. It's not something that I would normally go out of my way to try. But, yeah, I freaking loved it. But now it's like I have to custom make my sandwich because they don't offer it, even though they still have all the stuff to make it. It's like that Family Guy episode where he orders something and they're like, we don't have that. And he starts naming off all the ingredients. Like, do you have this? Do you have this? They're like, yes, 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 yes. And then it shows him eating what he wanted. No telling what he had to pay for that.
Right.
So now it's either I have to do that or I just get meatball marinara.
Do I get a rant now?
Do you have something to rant
Do you
about?
have a rant?
Subway fucking sucks. I hate Subway. That's it.
That's
okay.
I got a little more I need to say. Subway. If you're watching this, and I assume you are,
Yeah, we fucking tagged you.
we tagged you in this shit, so if you're not watching.
Go fuck yourself.
So, let's see here. Subway took away cheddar. Fucking, see? They burned you too.
Yeah, what the hell?
They fucking suck ass. Now, Subway, you gotta get your fucking shit together, because you can't charge prices that fucking places like Qdoba, like fucking Chipotle charge. And their shit's more fresh than yours.
You know, I went to Chipotle not too long ago, and I paid probably the exact same that I pay at Subway. So,
Exactly.
proves your point.
Exactly. And you think you can charge that much and get away with it? You fucking cocksuckers.
It was more fresh, and it was like twice as big.
Now, Subway, you've made my shit list. Taco Bell, you're next. So fucking watch it.
Bill Goldberg, that shit. You're next. Well, if we're going to add to the shit list,
McDonald's is always on the shit list.
McDonald's is on the shit list.
I'm right there with
Where's
you.
the hashtag?
For McDonald's, it started when they took away the fried apple pie in exchange for the baked apple pie. That's fucking shit.
I thought it was when they got rid of the dollar menu.
That too.
Yeah. Fuckers.
But I could rant all day about something.
We used to be able to get a bag of burgers for like $10. Now you can't get that shit. It's probably like $30 for like 10 burgers.
Right? So, basically, to sum it up, Subway, you fucking suck. We hate you. But we'll probably go back.
I try to stay away.
I mean, the shit still slaps. It's just pissing me off with it.
We probably won't go to the one in the store.
No, probably not. Well, I'll go for the drink. It just depends on who's working. The other Subway didn't have the drink.
Boycott Subway unless it's for Doug's watermelon drink.
Yep.
Is your rant over? You know something else to rant about? I think that was great.
You think that was good?
I think
I liked it.
good.
I liked it. I felt like I got a lot off my chest.
So do you have a problem with the Tahlequah McDonald's or all McDonald's? Because Tahlequah is the one I have the beef with.
I don't like Tahlequah McDonald's because, one, every time I go there and I try to use the app, it's always fucking, it doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta
You
go
can't check in.
That's what it did to me the one time I used it.
Yeah, I've had it work once, and every other time I've had to.
I had to go in and they had to make it right in front of me to get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they tried to charge me. I was like, no, motherfucker. I was like, look, I already paid for it.
Yep. And then the other issue I have with our McDonald's is the food's fucking cold when you get it.
Yep.
Like, it's like the meat is cooked, but it's not warm anymore, and the cheese isn't even melted. Like, what the fuck?
And learn how to put the goddamn right amount of mayonnaise on a fucking McChicken. Good lord.
They
That son of a
overdo it,
bitch doesn't need to
overdo
be
it.
swimming in mayonnaise.
And the damn burger, when you open it, there's fucking ketchup and onions everywhere. It's like, you can't even fucking get it right.
The aim's not even good. The fucking cheese will be half off the burger. The fucking onions are just sprinkled all over the wrapper. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I asked for extra pickles from the Claus McDonald's and I get less. Yeah, them motherfuckers suck ass.
Yeah, we used to do that. When I was married, I guess it was my sister-in-law. She was like 5. She loved extra pickles, and it didn't matter which McDonald's we went to. Every time we'd ask for extra pickles, we'd get no pickles.
Right.
I will say though, on a good note, our Carl's Jr. If you go in there and you ask them to take something off or hold something off, by God, they haven't got that wrong yet.
They're on it.
I get a big Carl, no lettuce. Haven't had lettuce on it yet.
I used to do no cheese, but now it's like no lettuce and it's just
The
rice.
cheese is what makes it, because it holds it together.
I used to hate the cheese though.
I don't know why.
I don't either.
To me, it just holds the whole thing. Like it's the tie-in piece to that.
Back in the day, Doug and I used to go there like every day, and then they gave me a discount, and then we quit going.
Yeah. The chick at the counter gave Boomer a freaking
Senior citizens
senior
discount.
discount. I was like,
dude,
why don't I get one?
it's like I'm like 25, and I'm getting a senior citizen discount. Let's not come back.
She just hooked me up, dude.
I know.
Oh, shit. I always knew you were like the oldest in our group. I just didn't know you was that old.
Right? I guess I'm like old.
He's probably limping that day. Probably crossed up his ankles at a pickup game or something.
Crossed him up. No, the McDonald's over in Fort Gibson, I actually liked it.
Yeah, I love them. Favorite McDonald's ever.
They do really good. The workers are fucking awesome. Daniel, shout out to you. You're the fucking bomb, dude.
I was a little nervous because, like, in Tahlequah they were fine, and then they moved to the new one. They built the new one, and they moved, and then it's downhill. Food didn't taste as good. Like, nothing was as good. Service wasn't as
Probably,
good.
to be fair, since they moved, they probably like
Everything's clean now.
everything's clean. There's no mold, no nothing like
I need
that.
the mold and the grease because it tasted better, apparently.
You know, it's funny, like, people look down on restaurants and shit that are kind of like run down, but it's like the shitty fucking hole in the walls are usually the best places.
Yeah, go find those little diners, dude, and that's where it's at.
Yeah,
Now,
absolutely.
Fort Gibson one made me nervous because they built the new one. I was like, oh no, it's the same thing gonna happen, but no, they're just a solid crew.
They are. They got a
do
good crew.
Their food turns out good every time.
That's the only good thing about that town, and I'll leave it at that because I can go on a fucking rant about Fort Gibson too.
One other good thing, their Charlie's has a buffet.
Yeah, I like that. Except for the fact that there's fucking 9 million old people that have to fucking eat there at 4 fucking o'clock every day. Cause all the damn traffic in town.
Fair.
But I'm not going to rant on Fort Gibson. They know how I feel about them. Assholes.
Love it.
Fort Gibson's Hearts makes really good chocolate donuts. They do.
Ooh, I haven't tried their donuts.
They do.
I haven't even been in the Harps yet.
Their bakery
I'll
stuff
be honest
is
with
good.
you. If they paid me more to go work at Harps, I'd probably do it.
I don't blame you. Yeah. When I go into Harps, I usually like to go later in the evening. Usually all the good shit's gone by then, but less people to deal with.
Fair.
So is those donuts fresh, or are they like a day old or something like that?
I bet they make them like that morning,
I'm just kind of curious.
like we do.
They taste pretty fresh, for the most part. Now they make good sandwiches and shit too, like their little like pinwheels and shit in there. It's really good. People say they have good sushi, but I don't eat fish, so
Order a dozen and then it's fresh. Good to know.
Heck yeah.
hell yeah. Yeah, they have a donut shop there that makes really good. I think they call them like kolaches or whatever. They're the
Those are dangerous.
sausage rolls basically, but they're really good.
Have you had the like the bacon, egg, and cheese like croissants from Sunrise?
Yes, they're amazing.
They have like some kind of like teriyaki flavor on that.
The sad part is I always get two. So I'm a fatty when I go get donuts. I get a dozen donuts, and then I get like two. I get two croissants, but I eat the donuts throughout the day.
I'm on a diet, so give me 2 croissants and 12 glazed. And donut holes.
So, you say that. So when I came back, when me and my ex split up, I stayed with my parents for a little bit while I was figuring out what to do next. And it's like on the weekends or whatever, I'd get up, and if it's just me and Dad, I'd get up and go on my day off and get a dozen glazed donuts and 2 croissants and 2 bags of donut holes and bring them home. That's what we need for breakfast. We'd eat the donut holes and we would eat the croissants, and then we'd snack on the donuts like all day.
These donuts are honey dipped and then chocolate. Ooh, dude, you got me on honey, man.
Yeah,
I love me some honey.
I would definitely try that.
Honey's the shit.
Used to hate it.
Did you really?
I've developed a taste for it over the last year.
It's probably when you got COVID. I'm gonna blame it on COVID.
You know, this may sound strange, but it's really fucking good. So don't judge me too hard. But when you go to Charlie's Chicken and you get the chunks and you dip that shit in honey, it is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I bet
So I
on
need
Boomer
to
for the
be, yeah,
longest time.
that's all I do. Like, I have a bottle of
good,
honey
isn't
just
it?
for that at
It's
home.
fucking awesome, isn't it?
I just thought he was a monster for that.
It's
Because
He was like Gingy. He was like, "You're a monster."
It was basically like, to me, it's like barbecue sauce or nothing on fried chicken.
Yeah.
And still, like when I make it at home, I still love barbecue sauce on it.
Without a doubt.
But now I also will make me a little cup of honey and I'll dip honey in some of it. I'll go back and forth.
So I wonder if barbecue sauce and honey, and then not blended up, but you have it 2 different things, and then you dip it. And I'll taste. Like I know that they do honey barbecue.
I was like, if
Don't get me
you
wrong.
dipped both, like you dipped it in both and then ate it.
Yeah.
I mean, probably all right.
It probably tastes fine.
Probably not as good as each of them individually.
Probably not, but you know.
My favorite dipping sauce, honey mustard.
It's hit and miss with
Fucking
me.
love honey mustard. What's yours?
Oh, yeah, honey mustard's hit and miss with me. Some places you get honey mustard, it's fantastic. Other places, it's like the nastiest shit ever. So it just really depends, and I couldn't tell you which one I like and which one I don't.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
What?
Dipping sauce, your favorite one.
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Yeah, mine. It depends on what I'm dipping, but yeah, it does depend on what. If it's fried chicken, it's either Sweet Baby Ray's or honey.
Mhm.
And if it's just about anything else, if the chicken's grilled or baked or it's steak, I like Heinz 57.
I'm an A1 kind of guy.
You know what's funny? The other day when we were over here and you Applewood smoked that chicken or
Yep.
whatever, you used the steak sauce.
Yep.
And I actually had to go out and get a bottle of the same steak sauce just to do it because
It's
it's
good.
so fucking good.
That's why, and literally the GV was what it was, but the GV is just Heinz. It's just our knockoff brand.
Yeah.
But I mean, it tastes exactly the same as Heinz does, and I grew up on Heinz. It's cheaper than it's always been cheaper than anyone, and it's probably why we had it all the time. But it's zesty. It's got more of a zest than the other one has.
It's good, but I really like A1.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I don't think I ever tried steak until I was an adult. So,
I didn't like steak until I was 27.
Right.
he's got it right to
It's
a
been-
T. He has 27, 128 days.
He remembers that exact day.
It was 2 p.m. on a Thursday. A high of 75.
I'll tell you though, an underrated dipping sauce that's really fucking good, especially for chicken, is the Polynesian sauce.
Oh my god, dude!
Especially if you go to like Chick-fil-A, that
If you get a
shit is
chicken,
awesome.
if you get like a chicken sandwich and you aren't putting Polynesian sauce on it, it's not even worth eating.
It's amazing, man.
So the Walmart chicken sandwiches,
They're
they have a Polynesian packet in
Yes,
it, and I
yes.
didn't know what that was. So I would always just like throw it out and put barbecue sauce or mustard or something on it. And then one day I was going through, so I would just rifle through the fridges in the break room looking for condiments. And like we didn't have anything. They threw everything away. It was like, and the sandwich, I took a bite and it was just like the driest sandwich I've ever had. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll try this, whatever this sauce packet is. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, I can't choke this sandwich down. It's too dry.
Choke.
So I
choking chicken.
I poured sauce on it and ate it. It was the greatest thing ever.
It's good, isn't it?
I had to read the package to see. I was like, oh, Polynesian. I didn't know that's what that was supposed to taste like.
It's really good.
What's your favorite salad dressing?
I'm a basic white girl.
Ranch.
Ranch.
Mine, anymore, and I know you guys think it's disgusting, but blue cheese.
I think
Blue cheese is my fucking favorite thing.
I think like back in the day, I used to eat like Thousand Island, but now it's just ranch.
You don't like Italian?
Italian.
I don't pull Nicholas.
Creamy Italian.
The next time I eat a salad, if I remember, I'll try creamy Italian.
You know what? You know what I got at the White Wolf on mine?
Blue cheese.
Some balsamic vinaigrette.
That's not bad.
That is one of my favorites.
I
Thousand
like that.
Island. I like Thousand Island, balsamic vinaigrette, and ranch. I mean, everybody loves ranch to an extent.
I've fallen out of love with ranch here recently. Like, I used to be able to do just about any kind, and it was fine. But now I just don't really like it. Unless it's from Mazio's, I generally stay away from ranch now.
If my chicken is sauced, so if we go to like B-dubs, then I'm gonna dip it in ranch. And I'll put ranch. I keep ranch in the house, so I'll put it on salad and stuff. But it's not really my go-to. If I go to a restaurant and I have a salad with whatever I'm eating, it's got to be one of the other two.
Yeah.
So, the sad part is we're talking about ranch. The ranch that I really like, and this is just weird, I like the ranch from the packets from Burger King. I think it's the best ranch in the packet around town.
Yeah, it's not bad. I usually have that with my onion rings when I go there.
But I will say that Mazio's probably has one of the best here in town.
Hated Mazio's ranch until about 2 years ago, and now it's fucking great.
I actually put the creamy Italian on a ham and cheese
French
loaf
toast
sandwich. And bake the sandwich in the oven.
That
That's
actually
interesting.
sounds
Yeah.
fantastic.
Ooh, we'll have to try that.
That might make a cooking with Mike video in the near future.
Like, yeah.
We're still got to do empanadas.
Yes, we
I
have
still
we have
have-
to do that.
Still have everything for it.
I mean, now that we got the
I might
lighting,
check the dates on those because it's been like 2 months.
On what the candy, like the chocolates will stay in date for
Yeah.
Well,
ever.
I'm just saying.
The pie filling is good.
but now that we got the lighting and everything, the
only
it's
thing we're
not looking
missing
too
is
terrible.
the camera.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Though.
No.
No, we'll just have to figure out.
I stole that recipe from an ex. Good to know. Good to know.
Hey man, so speaking of, my ex-wife made the best strawberry cheesecake, right? And I would not. I could not. We don't get along, so I couldn't ask her for the recipe. So I suffered for over a year trying to find the right recipe for this cheesecake, and I finally found it. I know it's the exact same one she used, but it took me a long time of searching.
I wish she would have went into a rant. So my ex-wife
we'll get there.
I'm in the process of bankruptcy because of you.
That is true. I'm going through bankruptcy because of her.
I was just wishing that was where you were going to go.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that one.
My ex-wife's a bitch.
That one's.
You got the clap.
That one's probably coming at some point soon.
Hey, rant on here. It feels pretty good.
Once the bankruptcy actually gets going and underway, I have a feeling I'm going to get some nasty messages, and then the rant will be incoming on this podcast. Until then, I'm a pretty civil person. I may not like her anymore, but I'm still.
If she needs a bag of shit on her front doorstep, me and Boomer can oblige. We can even light it on fire.
Yes, it's poop again.
She'll catch us with Boomer like, she called the shit poop.
I'll get you damn kids for this.
I want to do something like that for the opening of the show.
Yeah.
Oh, get that in a little clip.
Yeah.
We need to get a brown
brown
bag and let you light it on fire in front of the door.
Like me and Boomer hiding in the bushes. And you walk out and you're like, you look down at it and you're just like.
Yeah, we're going very 90s sitcom
with an intro
for our intro. We've almost got the music for the intro done.
Yeah.
I got the demo ready. Luckily, it's not going to take long to finish it because it's literally under 15 seconds. So
yeah.
It's short, to the point. Excited.
Smack you right in the fucking
tip. So, can you believe that we started this project? I know if you look on Facebook, we started on March 4th. And we've almost been going for almost 6 months. Going on 6 months on this project. So.
This was just a dream y'all talked about for almost a year? 6 months to a year?
Well, the podcast aspect of it wasn't it wasn't in development too long. We always want to do videos.
So
we always want to do streaming and videos.
So I don't know if you remember, but back in the day, we shot a video at my house doing NFL picks.
Yes.
And we were actually going to post it on YouTube, but we never really got around to it.
Yeah.
So a part of me feels like that was
the birth
of it, but we just never got off the ground back then. I don't think either one of us really knew what we were doing.
Right.
I just remember last year, me and Mike were mostly just talking about music and stuff, and then Boomer had mentioned that you guys were talking about wanting to do a podcast.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was just that y'all didn't know where to start or how to start or what you were going to do with it, but I know he said y'all talked about it a lot, and then finally my name got brought into it, and then we're like, let's just jump in and do something.
The funny thing is about it is we had talked about it for, I think, several months and just never really did it, and then when we just finally started buying the stuff for it, that's actually when it was really birthed.
Yeah.
You can talk with your friends about doing something and it not really happening, but when we started buying all this stuff is basically when it was really born. And it wasn't, we really didn't even have a name. We actually stole the first name that we went with.
Pretty much.
It was the Boomer, Doug, and Mike show. That's what we called it.
Paid homage to Blink-182.
The Mark, Tom, and Travis show. And Mike actually came up with that. So
I thought the show would be in the spirit of just the banter and shit that they always did on that.
We do have those moments.
We do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's so many great moments that we didn't have captured on film. We got it on, audio, but not on film.
I wish to God we would have had the Harry Potter one on film.
I know that was like, if they could have seen that episode, that was like one of the best episodes.
Like, I died. I died when Boomer said there was 8 staircases in Hogwarts.
And then he fucking painted the table.
How many staircases was there? Like 200? Was it like 204?
It was
I thought it was 124. I don't know.
I was close, but I overshot it.
Yeah.
So we had fun. So like our first episode, like we had recorded it, and we went for like almost an hour and a half, and then the episode automatically quit like 59 minutes in. So we went an extra 30 minutes without any audio getting recorded whatsoever.
That was some good shit.
It was some good shit. It was before we actually we didn't know how to what's the word I'm looking for? Watch what we said as much as we do now. Because since we do this live, back then we just recorded it.
There's not much of a filter, but there's a little filter here.
There's a lot more
than there was before.
I think it's a lot more than what it was. Because I said some things that probably shouldn't.
There's been things on a bunch of these episodes that some of us should have said before. Now that we do it. Now that we do this shit live, it's easier to watch what you say because
you're basically in the moment.
Editor Mike used to do. He used to do a lot of uncanceling.
Yeah. I will say I'm a big supporter of Ronnie Radke, and he's probably the front runner in the fuck cancel culture. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. So. Kind of with him on that. You don't have to agree with everything that gets said.
You just don't have to get offended by everything.
It just, like people can have opinions and say shit. It's just you don't have to be so soft about everything.
Yeah, every little thing. And I think as a society, that's just where society's at now.
Yeah.
Just you can't say anything, can't have an opinion on anything without fear of backlash
retaliation
from somebody else.
Yeah.
So we never have an intention of offending anybody.
No.
We're just having fun.
Unless it's Subway. And then go fuck yourself.
You're right.
Or Gordon Ramsay, which we challenge you to a cook-off.
I do not challenge you to a cook-off.
Me and Doug challenge you to a cook-off.
Damn straight. Yeah, I mean, you see us, apparently, well, obviously we love to eat. So
damn straight.
Surely we know how to make.
We know our way around the kitchen.
Some good tasting shit.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
Be eating shit for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
No! It always comes back to Adam Sandler. How weird.
No.
Valerie, I'm sorry.
The fact that...
What is wrong with you?
The fact that we're, and I say this loosely because for me, and I know for you guys, this is for fun a lot of time, but, we are podcasters, we are content creators, and I would like to have a beef with somebody else.
Like another content creator?
Like Gordon Ramsay.
So you want to box Jake Paul?
I'd do it.
There it is, we're throwing the gauntlet down.
Jake Bring Paul. It on, Jake.
You guys at Jake Paul and
set it up.
I mean, what? You probably make like $1 million off a fight.
I'd get my ass whipped for $1 million. I'd do it.
I'm not saying I could take you.
I would fight it.
I'm saying I'll fight him. I would much rather fight Logan Paul in a WWE ring, though. I'd probably get hurt a lot worse, to be honest. I take one bump, okay, a tap, I'm out. I always wanted to be a
any YouTuber or podcaster out there, bring it.
Ian Hecox.
As long as there's money involved.
Ian Hecox, let's go.
Did he say N.E. Cox?
Ian Hecox
Oh,
from Smosh.
I thought he said E or N.E. I don't remember what Ian.
And he eats cocks.
That's basically what I was thinking. Like, what the fuck did he say?
I saw the wheels turning.
For a minute, it was Windows 95 going on in my brain for a
The
second.
hamster was running, and then he had a heart attack and fell off the wheel.
He had to chill for a little bit. So, what's your favorite meal? I mean, like,
If you're making it yourself, or if you're going to get it.
if you're going to a restaurant, like let's take the fast food part out of it and just say like you're going to for you your favorite sit down place was what was your favorite sit down place?
Whataburger.
No, it
That was his favorite sit down place. It was
I've already forgot.
I can't even.
I said Denny's.
Okay, I was gonna say you threw out a few.
Let's go with the White Wolf for this one, because Denny's is still. I mean, that's just like sit down, but it's breakfast.
Right.
So the White Wolf, it's a steakhouse. My go-to, I mean, it'd probably be the New York strip, medium well, the baked potato and the side salad, or the chicken ciabatta. It's like a chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun, and it's just chef's kiss. It's good stuff.
So
Some kind of sauce.
the White Wolf, the chicken fried chicken's actually really good too. So
That's true, but it just, to me, it doesn't stack up to if I make chicken, so I don't order it.
That's Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay
Chicken cook-off.
chicken cook off. We can go grilled, or we can go fried, and I'll still whip your ass. Bet.
Yeah. Punk bitch.
That's the bottom line. Oh
No.
hell yeah!
Before we get to Boomer's pick, I just want to say, like, we should go through a list or whatever and find out who the most, like, confrontational people are who'll lash out at regular people and go after them. I know Kevin Durant likes to fucking fight with people on Twitter. Maybe we at Kevin Durant.
Hell yeah! We should.
for some reason, I was thinking you were saying Kevin Hart.
So we get
That short shit.
damn. Whoa. That's true.
He didn't say anything that was a lie. So, Richard, what's your favorite thing to order at your favorite sit-down?
So I normally get. Well, I kind of. So I believe it's called the Smokehouse Burger. It's got some onion rings and stuff on it, and the fries is pretty good. And then I get the Reese's cheesecake when I get cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. So
Hell yeah. Now, do they sell it, like, I mean, obviously they probably sell it just by the slice.
Yeah.
But do you get, like, the big thing to take home ever?
you can, yeah. So my in-laws, I believe, bought me one for my birthday.
Did they?
It's like,
Hell yeah.
That was probably like 7 years ago.
Do they really cost that much? How much do they cost?
I don't know how much it costs us.
What was it?
I
a
said
whole
$35.
cheesecake?
I don't know how much they paid.
I think a slice is like $7, isn't it?
Probably.
It's like it's up there. It's a pricey place. It's good. It is really good.
It's really rich.
I liked it. Like, I didn't have the cheesecake, but I liked the restaurant a lot. I didn't like the price tag that was attached to it enough to want to go there again.
Yeah.
That was my own thing. Not a knock against food. Food was fantastic. I'm just a cheap bastard.
I understand. It's probably the one place that I spend a lot of money at.
Now back to the ranting idea of calling people out.
Yes.
I have ideas. So if we can get like 5 to 10 people to lash out at, that will lash out back, then we can at John Cena to where he thinks we're going to lash out, and then he praises upon him because he's fantastic and nobody can see him.
Wait, what?
What? John Cena likes to follow random people. He's in that same vein. So
The main vein.
if he followed us, if he followed us and sees that we're like attacking all these other content creators and trying to start wars, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'll probably get something from them." And they're just like, "We love you, John Cena. You're great. You're my favorite actor."
Let's get John Cena involved in this. I think first,
Setting up a WrestleMania 8-man tag match.
fuck yes.
We got John. We got Big Match John. They can
We got that 16-time WWE champion.
they can have the other four, whoever the other four want to be.
I think a good thing for the people, because this goes to YouTube, after this airs, obviously. Like, what, a week later or so? Something like that?
Yeah, this one will come out on, let's see, 7th, 9th. It'll come out on the 16th.
Yeah. So whenever you listen to this on Spotify, if you're listening right now, or if you're watching this live or on YouTube or whatever, what we need you to do is we need you to get on the Twitters, on the Instagrams, all the socials, and we need you to start talking mad shit to Gordon Ramsay.
Yep.
Get in John Cena's ear, and who's that? Jake Paul. Let him know I'm ready to take him on.
He'll take that fight.
I'll
Everybody keeps backing out. Now, obviously, we're going to have to bump up the weight class.
Yes.
Because I don't know what his weight class is, but I know we all have him beat.
What about Conor McGregor?
He just retired.
Fuck him up.
He retired from MMA, but not boxing.
That's true. I think I would rather fight Jake Paul, even though he'd whip my ass.
What about CM Punk?
I would fight Punk.
So for our listeners, if you want to see us getting beefs with somebody, you got to start tagging them. You got to start hashtagging all that bullshit. Get in people's ear and let them know that Don't Write Back Show doesn't take no shit from nobody.
But please follow us.
Especially that one that had beef with Boomer. We need to find that guy.
Jeremy Dickhouse.
I'll box Jeremy Dickhouse.
Yeah, you Jeremy, shitty person.
So he's going to call him Jeremy shit.
That would have been good. Shitty person.
I held back. I'm sorry.
What's that movie where the guy can't, like...
Liar, liar.
Oh, man, no, it's Trainwreck. He just reminded me of John Cena. Full circle here. When John Cena can't, like, he's trying to talk shit in the movie theater. He's like, I'll end you. He's like, oh. Instead of saying, I'll fuck you up, he's like, I'll fuck you. I will enter you. super homosexual. That's what that reminds me of. Every time he tries to throw insults, it's just like not accurate or not right.
Like Channing Tatum on, which one was it? The 22 Jump Street. I'll beat your dick off. I'll beat your dick off with both hands.
That's my favorite type of comedy.
Oh, they're good. We need to have another podcast where we do movies.
Another movie one?
When they go back to the movies. I think I'll make another game and
Maybe next week or the week after.
I might get Micah in there. He's a movie guy.
He's like, Pete's dude's got 30 seconds.
Yep.
Did anybody guess that one?
I can tell you which one it is if nobody has a guess. Do you have a guess?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the second one, though,
Second
right?
one.
I do like the Turtles.
Yeah.
It was between that or that 30 minutes or less. So
Which spider?
You killed Spider.
you saved us.
Yeah, it was crawling.
He just killed Spider-Man.
He just killed that spider like he would kill Jake Paul in the ring. Y'all fuck.
Stomped his ass out.
I got a bad back, 2 bad knees, and a bum elbow, and my ribs are a little sore, but I ain't scared. I'll whip his ass.
His ego's a little damaged.
I'll tell you what, Jake. We'll take you, your brother, and whoever else you pick.
And Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. And us
Give
three.
us the
tag team
CEO
match.
The Royal Rumble. We'll do
Get
it.
Jared fucking Fogle, that pervert.
Shit.
It's true.
Get whoever you want, and we'll take all of y'all on the tag team match.
You know-
Fucking hell in a cell.
God dang. All right, I'm in.
Let's just do 3 stages of hell. Might as well.
No, I'm up in the ante. We're doing a fucking Inferno match.
The gauntlet is down.
We'll just do a elimination chamber inferno match where everything's on fire.
I'm either gonna die or lose a lot of weight.
Jared G. Studi's going to hell anyway.
My guess is you're gonna die
Yeah, probably.
and lose a lot of weight. Oh, guys, that's fun.
That was a good one.
Oh,
Ugh, that was some first yawn.
this has been a fun episode.
It has.
I think we all kind of got a little rant out there.
Mm-hmm.
We fired some shots at a few people. Now it's up to them to respond or not. I think Boomer's about to go boom. I'm sure some activity.
I didn't know. There's no such thing as activity over here. So what about musicians? Why don't y'all get some beef with a musician?
Musician.
What musicians do we want to have beef with, Michael? It's got to be pop punk people. Got a beef with the genre.
Beef with a genre. Yeah.
Everybody's got...
Limp Biscuit. Fred Nurse. Get at me, bro.
You don't belong.
Let's, now if I was going to start a beef with any musician, I want it to be, I'd say Bieber, but he's got a fucked up face right now.
It's just not fair.
Yeah. Who should we fire shots at, Boomer?
Aaron Carter.
Aaron Carter? Dude, I saw an interview that he has,
Face tats.
he is fucking weird. And he thinks he's like a god or something, too. Like, it's like, dude, you haven't been relevant for fucking ever.
At least 15 years.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all get one with, like, Christina Aguilera or something?
No, I like her.
Doug likes her. She's attractive.
Okay, what about Shakira?
Shakira, she's going to prison for like 8 years.
Really? What
Yeah.
happened there?
I don't
live under a
remember.
rock.
I don't remember what happened, but it's like all over the tabloid headlines, all that stuff.
Well, have people... Well, she ain't going to respond to you in jail then.
I was like, why do you keep naming women singers?
The Rolling Stones will take all their
Those
fucking
old
ass.
bastards.
The Rolling Stones. We'll fight the Rolling Stones, Aerosmith,
I like
and
Steven Tyler.
the remaining Beatles. We'll take them all.
Oh,
He likes Paul McCartney.
yeah, I can't mess
Well,
I got one for
I'll
you.
take out Paul.
Okay,
I got one for you. John Mayer.
Yeah, fuck John Mayer.
Fuck
Doug
that piece
won't
of
say
shit.
it.
I love you, John Mayer.
Is there somebody we all three hate?
Probably not.
Jared Fogle.
Yeah, fuck that piece of shit.
Pervert.
I'm really trying to think of a
Jeremy Dickhouse.
Jeremy Dickhouse, you piece of shit.
In case anyone didn't know, that was a guy who hated on us once. and we don't let shit go.
Well, what made it funny is we were playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And one of the kids on there, his name was Jeremy. And every time we would point him out and have him ask for help from him, he would always get it fucking wrong, and we would lose. Lo and behold, the person who was talking shit was named Jeremy. So And we fucking hate Jeremy.
Yeah. Pretty much, if your name is Jeremy, you suck. Right, Doug?
Pretty much.
Something like that.
Jeremy Renner. Sorry, bro.
Wounded Wing.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oliver Queen was better.
Have we seen Jeremy Howard the other day?
Did you? How's Jeremy doing?
Oh, wounded wing.
He hurt his. He hurt his what? Wing or shoulder?
Yeah, he said he hurt his shoulder.
And then I called him Wounded Wing, and then he started laughing and goes, "I forgot about that."
We'll never let it.
We're not gonna let it go, Jeremy. You might as well just get used to it. That's your name forever.
I haven't seen that guy since...
I haven't seen his little brother either. Was it Nick? Right?
Nicholas. Put Nicholas in there. Their grandpa used to come to football games, and he'd always be yelling, "Put Nicholas in!" Because we'd be getting blown out by like 50.
All right, I got one. What about Blake Shelton?
Blake Shelton? We're feuding with Blake Shelton now. Fuck you, Blake. Let's see here.
What about Garth Brooks?
I like Garth Brooks.
Yeah, I was like Michael likes.
Are we gonna go country now? Because I would probably.
Well, I was going for people that you said we could all hate, and obviously, like the easiest thing for me to look at is country because I hate like 90% of country.
If you guys say Luke Bryan, I'm all in. I don't like Luke Bryan.
I like a couple of his songs, but I'll beat him up. The money's right.
Oh, whoop his ass, but I like some of his songs.
The only two country artists that I wouldn't have beef with is Dierks Bentley. I love Dierks Bentley. No, I like them too.
See, he wouldn't have beef with.
I would have beef with them, but they are. No, it's Dierks Bentley and Brad Paisley. They're my
They're your
two.
homies.
Yeah, they're my two that I wouldn't. I think Dierks Bentley is freaking legit.
I got it. I know the perfect people for us to beef with.
Let's do it.
You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Instead of Smash Mouth.
No, they're not musicians. Well, they kind of were musicians at one point.
I have it too, but go ahead.
Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Fuck you.
Yeah, I can be on the hate train for Luke Bryan.
There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Me and Thomas will fuck him up.
Now, as far as musicians, Trapped.
Trapped.
Yeah, everybody fucking hates Trap now because
Beat him up while Headstrong's playing in the background.
Yeah, like this is the only good thing you've ever done in your life.
I think when when COVID happened, they were like anti-COVID, and then everybody started.
Yeah, and then they were just like anti everything, and he was too opinionated in a bad way. So
We can fight him.
Oh yeah, fuck Colin Kaepernick as well.
let's not be controversial, guys. That's what we say.
That's why I didn't say his name. I just said Boomer.
Boomer went all in there.
I think he's a shitty football player.
Boomer's calling him out. Who do you want to call out next, Richard?
Brett Favre.
Fuck that old man.
You would.
No, in all seriousness, Brett Favre was my favorite player of all time.
Hey,
this is Brittany. I changed my name from Totally Your Sweetie. I gotcha.
Good to know. Good to know.
Thanks for joining us.
Yes. Doug.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
I'm scrolling to see if anything caught my eye.
People that we can call out.
Yeah, pretty much. Bulbasaur. Saw Bulbasaur.
Richard's about to make my bulbous sore. I'm calling out Peter Pan. Fuck you, you flying prick. I'm just scrolling through Facebook looking for people to hate on.
Well, there's an easy one to hate on, but let's not get into all that.
Amber Turd. Well, I don't think I could, in good conscience, fight Amber Turd.
She probably whipped my ass, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or crush my finger with a wine bottle.
She'd knock you out and then shit in your bed.
Well, there was this one time where somebody shit by Doug's dad's truck. Does that count?
He smeared it on the freaking back bumper.
I think Boomer got more of a kick out of that than anybody.
Probably. So he sent me a meme the other day of I'm sure everybody's seen it by now. There's reportedly somebody offered Amber Turd $10 million to do an adult movie.
Yeah.
And below it, like it had that headline, and then below it had J. Jonah Jameson. And I forgot what the picture said. It was like, all right, that's good to know, or something like that, or that's some good news, or something. But in my head, like I read it, and I looked down at Jameson, and all I saw was, I want pictures of Spider-Man! Like, how did people mess that meme up?
Guys, I think we should take a moment of silence for the Choco Taco. I know you hated it.
I'm about to beef with Klondike. Fuck the Choco Taco.
But for me, it's a pretty big loss. I like the Choco Taco. I mean,
if they ever
chocolate ice cream in the shape of a taco.
All I'll say is if ice cream ever does away with the ice cream sandwich, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
The ice cream sandwich will never go away. It's classic.
It's the goat. It's the goat of ice cream bars.
I think it cornered the market there. I think it's like the only one, other than like the cookie.
Well, I just meant like not just like plain ice cream.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was lumping it into bars. Like you got the fudge bar and the.
If I'm going ice cream from just
I don't know, pale.
Are you talking about like going from like a gas station, like deep freeze ice cream shit?
You never got to try the Choco Taco. Oh, that's upsetting.
Never got to try it. Oh man,
It was much.
Don't listen to this hater. Don't listen to fucking Jake Paul over here.
I was gonna say don't listen to
Jeremy Dickmouth.
I was gonna say Jared Fogle.
God damn, dude.
Going for the jugular.
This is wrong.
I'm just kidding, Doug. I'm just kidding.
No, it was really good. I liked it, man. Jared fucking Fogle.
That was a good one, dude. You know what's sad is earlier when you started talking about Subway, when you were going on your rant, I really thought about saying his name, but I was like, you know what, I'm not going to say it. And then you went back.
I'll be honest, I can't even know his name.
That's another shot at Subway. You had a fucking pervert as your spokesman.
For years! 4 years!
You fucking sons of bitches. Subway is going down. Maybe you're right, Boomer. We need to get the CEO of Subway out here and all just tee off on his
What's
ass.
his name? Let's look up his fucking name.
Let's call him out by name. Let's dish out some fuck yous at the end of this podcast.
Yeah, it's our new segment because we didn't do pickup lines today.
CEO of Subway. His name is John Chidsey. Chidsey?
Chidsey.
More like
Chidsey.
John Shitsy.
Exactly. Your fucking franchise is Chidsey.
You need to fucking fix your shit right now.
And since we mentioned McDonald's earlier, if you don't fix that fucking ice cream machine that's always fucking broken.
Common misconception. They're getting sued for $1 billion.
Are they?
By the company that makes the McFlurry machines.
Oh, really?
Because they put in chips in all of their machines when they put them into stores, and they can hack them remotely. So every time there's a complaint saying it's down, they can hack it and see what's wrong. And there was over 4 billion instances where they lied about it being broken, and it was actually properly functioning.
They were fucking themselves out of money.
Yep. So McDonald's is about to lose $1 billion over this shit.
McDonald's, you're getting close to being on the list.
Yep.
I think McDonald's is already on the fucking list.
I'm about to pull a Chris Jericho. They made the list.
Get that.
Get my pen and my clipboard.
Oh, we're just gonna bring a clipboard next time.
Put the list of Michael on the back of it.
Next week, when we go over movies and shit, I'll give you my fuck yous to actors. years.
Are you telling me you want Micah to come next time?
Yes,
If he's available,
if he's available.
All right.
we'll bring him in.
I think we can play another movie-based game and do some. I like being able to rant at the people.
Are we going to rant about shitty movies we've seen from start to finish?
Yeah. Well,
Top one on my list, Lion King.
So, it's going down. He was
You know, the best part of that movie.
he was talking about the live
When
action.
Mufasa died.
Yeah, it's when he's like, somebody, anybody. Funny story though. The only reason I said that as a joke, is because she was telling me her mom likes that movie just because of that part.
Oh my god!
She'll say that part. I like your mom already. Great.
So I watched the new Predator movie the other day.
I've heard it's really good.
It's good.
I've heard mixed things about it.
It's good in parts, but there's. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
The biggest plot hole in it, and I don't know if you want to speak to this or not, Boomer, but the movie takes place, I think, like 1714 or something like that. It was like early 1700s. Anyway,
Wait. Takes place in 1700?
yeah, it's a movie about an Indian tribe.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, in this Indian tribe, there's a female who wants to be a warrior. She wants to be a hunter.
Okay.
Which would, one, never be allowed. Two, there's parts of the movies where she kicks all the guys' asses and takes command. Which also would never happen in tribes.
In that day and age.
In that day and age, more than likely not.
And that's weird because when that's the most unbelievable part of the movie, and the movie's about a fucking alien from space who comes down to fucking that's more unbelievable than the actual plot of the movie.
What's sad is the only thing I've read about that movie at all was that there was a lot of indigenous people involved with the plot and the trying to make it as accurate to their culture as possible.
And what's funny is none of them fucking spoke their native tongue. They all spoke fucking perfect English the whole movie. Like, are you kidding me?
One might think somebody was in an animus.
What's an animus?
It's off Assassin's Creed.
Oh, I thought it was like object.
Let's go back to bashing people.
All right, so the person on my top of my list is Doug fucking Weiss. Like,
For hating on the Lion King.
we're hating on the Lion King.
I'm pretending to not know what an animus is.
Yeah, you piece of shit. No,
Fucking noob.
get your shit together.
We might make the rants a weekly thing. They're kind of fun to do.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on back here?
Oh, I'm throwing the ball. I was trying to do the ball flip.
So,
Gotcha.
what's
So,
we doing?
do we want to talk some more about some food, or does anyone want to hear us rant some more? I'll leave it up to whoever's watching.
We got a good 5 to 10 minutes left. Of
Yeah,
whatever you want.
I can rant about anything y'all suggest. Just throw it out there and I'll rant about it.
What's your favorite pizza topping?
I'm supposed to rant about my favorite pizza topping?
No, that's
I'm-
you. What's
oh,
your favorite pizza?
I'm just filling time.
Singular or, a group?
Check your top.
Do you
topping
think
of all time.
pineapple belongs on top of a pizza?
Absolutely. And if I had to pick,
It's pepperoni.
it would have to be pepperoni. Pepperoni is, that's the topping.
It's true. Although there are a lot of days where I would take a Canadian bacon pizza over pepperoni.
Canadian bacon
Is it bad that I don't
fucking
really-
bomb, too.
I'm not a huge fan of Canadian bacon. Is that bad?
Yeah, that's
The
a bad.
food or the movie?
You should get yourself checked out.
There's a movie called Canadian Bacon?
Yes, starring John Candy.
I did not know that.
It's a
Thank you.
very good movie.
I was talking about the topping. But...
Okay.
Hey, can we have a feud with John Candy?
He's dead.
Exactly.
Can't feud with a dead guy. He won't respond. That's like us feuding with Chris Farley.
I would never feud with Chris Farley. What about David Spade?
Fuck you, David Spade, you short shit. Joe Dirt was the only good thing you've done.
You didn't like Little Dicky?
You didn't
Dickie
like
Roberts.
the Emperor's New Groove?
That too.
You like Dickie Roberts?
No. That movie sucked, but there was
You
a
didn't
bullet
like Tommy
song
Boy?
in it. I like Tommy Boy, but I didn't like David Spade. I like Chris Farley.
You didn't like Benchwarmers? That's not my naming all his movies.
Well,
Maybe we need to
yet again, I didn't like his character. I like Rob Schneider. I like Rob Schneider.
I love Rob Schneider. You can do it!
Should we choose a different actor?
Yeah, we kind of shot that one, but
All right, David Spade, you're unfucked.
watch yourself.
But you're this close, mister.
What about Mel Gibson?
Fuck you, Mel Gibson. Fuck you and your pussy whipped friends.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm just throwing out actors' names.
I'm just going based off what Boomer's telling me to hate on today.
What about Wes Studi?
I thought you were going to say Wesley Snipes. I was going to
He said, probably not.
say, no, Richard. We're not going down that way.
Colin Kaepernick.
You've already thrown that one out there. You've already hit on that one.
You already threw that.
Michael Vick.
You damn dog killer.
God damn.
I love Michael Vick, though. He's a great quarterback.
Alright, so,
He had a pretty good redemption story.
he did.
As an athlete and a human being. He really changed his ways.
How bad do you think Andy Reid's going to gain weight now that Whataburger's coming to, was it Kansas City?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Patrick Mahomes is putting it
Yeah.
open to franchise there.
He's gonna snack on the burgers and the bucket of fried chicken during the
He's going to have a heart attack on the field.
Next Super Bowl they win, they're asking what he's about to do. He's like, I want to go to Whataburger.
I'm going to Whataburger.
Getting a barbecue chicken strip sandwich, and I'm getting to work on next season.
Thank God y'all talked about this. Jackson Mahomes. He likes to beef with people. Let's beef with that son of a bitch.
Yeah, but he's not
Fuck you,
famous.
Jackson Mahomes. He's
He's
famous.
way more famous than we are.
Fair enough.
All box Jackson Mahomes. Make it happen. Hell, I'll take him and Jake Paul both.
Same time.
Same time.
I like it.
Three-way, huh?
It's more like a handicap match, but you know.
Yeah.
Who's the one that's handicapped?
How could be you?
I'm talking about the 2-on-1.
Boomer really wanted to see a handicap match with handicap people.
No, I did not.
He talks about it all the time. Uh-oh, he's playing with the lights now. Oh, should we go ahead and wrap this up before... God, wait.
Turn it back down. Jeez.
We got to get out of
better?
here, Boomers.
You're messing up the quality.
I'm hitting 20%.
It got really bright in here
Okay,
now.
maybe I need to go back cold. Right? Is it cold?
It was cold, and it was lower than that. That's brighter.
No shit.
There you go. That's about where it was.
Right there. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that'll work.
That works.
I wish there was a red setting on here.
There is, and it turns it off. Right there.
I was talking about a red lighting. not
Next episode, I'm bringing the rope lights back.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, throwback.
Fuck! It's been a while since we've had those. So,
Yeah, they were a little of a pain in the ass to move in here.
if Mike is not busy next episode we'll have him on. If he is busy, we'll figure something else out. But I can guarantee you all one thing: there will be more rants to come. Richard,
New intro coming soon.
new intro coming soon.
About to
It'll
start filming stuff.
It's all coming together, people. Richard, do you want to start carrying us out of here?
Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And, yeah. Merch. Don't forget merch.
Merch is available. Boomer's catchphrase is
And,
one of the shirts.
Yeah.
It's true. It's there.
We made a pretty awesome skull t-shirt the other night.
Yep.
Well, Doug made it, and we watched and just agreed that it looked cool. So that's really how that went.
So we just rolled with it.
Has anybody bought any merch?
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't get stuff. So
Remember, if you guys buy 50 shirts, Boomer will do a pod topless.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Thank you.
Glad you remembered.
So 50 shirts, people.
And anybody that buys one, take a picture and
Either tag us,
tag us on Facebook or Twitter.
tweet us. Yeah. Hell, even if you want to do Instagram, that's fine.
And if you guys rack it up to 75 shirts, he'll wear booby tassels as well.
No.
And he'll swing them.
No.
It's been
How many shirts would that take, realistically, for that to happen?
For that to happen?
I mean, you got to cover your nipples anyway, because
We'll put black tape on his nipples.
putting gorilla tape on his nipples.
You know, let's say it. You get us to 50 followers by the next week.
Yeah, put a fucking deadline on it, why don't you? He's like, I'm gonna make it so unrealistic.
No, I won't say it's unrealistic. I mean, if we really try hard, we can get it.
50 followers.
50 followers by next week. On Twitter.
Then you make 39 fake accounts.
Okay, fake accounts do not count
How do you know?
because I'm going to make you show me before I do something stupid.
A lot of people from Holbert are about to follow you.
Everybody in Fort Gibson's about to follow us.
I'm gonna write it
We're
down.
I'll put a post-it note on everybody's mail.
Follow us. This guy's gonna take his shirt off.
Funny story about that, though. So apparently, and I don't remember...
Southern goodbyes.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing this driver before, but I was unloading a truck the other day at work, and the driver was like, "Hey, your band's in my rotation on my music." I was like, "What band?" He's like, "What do you mean, what band? Your band?" I was like, "Through it all?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I was like, "I don't know how he knew that." Or apparently, I had talked to him about music before one of the other times he was there. He doesn't come to our store very often, but anyway, he got to talk about that and whatever, and so the band gained a follower just because I offhandedly said something about being in a band.
That's awesome.
And then we got to talking. Basically, he would just like follow me in the truck while I would grab a pallet and come out, and he'd follow me back out, and he'd just talk to me the whole time. And I was talking about our group and stuff. And, he asked what the name was, and he wrote it down. But I thought it was cool to well, I know he's actually going to go check it out, not just say he is. 'Cause
exactly.
He's already talked about the last band that I suggested. He went and checked us out.
Hell yeah.
And it wasn't just like, "Oh yeah, I heard your band" or whatever. It was like he had feedback. He's like, "Yeah, you guys sound really good." He said something specific about one of the vocalists. So I'm like, "Okay, cool. That's neat." So maybe if he ever comes and delivers to our store again, he'll tell me what
Give
he
some
thinks of
feedback
our stuff.
Don't write back.
So maybe I can get him to follow the podcast while he's at it.
Do it, dude.
So
Tell your friends about it.
Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Your uncle.
Tell Jared Fogle he sucks.
Who?
Jared Fogle.
Oh, okay.
Tell them. just surprise someone this week and say, "Hey, did you know Jared Fogel's a fucking pervert?"
Who
Yeah,
the fuck is Jared Fogle?
Just throw him off.
You
You
said
know?
John Fogerty?
Yeah, John Fogerty. Fuck that guy.
I love
You're next on the list.
I love you, John Fogerty. Don't
Listen to him. He fucking hates. He talks shit all the time.
CCR is one of my favorite classic rock bands of
What about
all
John
time.
Taffer? What do y'all think of John Taffer?
I like John
I
Taffer.
fucking love John Taffer.
I love Bar Rescue.
I would beef with him if he wants to, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ready for it because
He gets kind of scary mad. So.
he'd whip our ass.
But he gets
Yeah.
mad because people don't fucking clean their shit.
Yeah.
He needs a new show. We'll talk about this off pod because I don't want to get into this, but he needs another show. We'll leave it at that.
He needs a show with us.
Yes.
Where
It's called Pod Rescue.
Paul,
He's gonna pull our ass out of the fire.
he comes and rescue shitty podcast. I like it.
Somebody needs to get his address so we can write him a letter.
I just want to see him yell at Boomer.
You're fat!
You can't say stupid shit.
You say too much stupid shit.
It's good quality content!
What about I know somebody you can beef with, and we'll all be in agreement on this one.
Let's hear it.
John Elway.
Fuck John Elway! That piece of fucking trash!
I knew it.
Is it too late to tell you that I ordered a John Elway jersey to wear on the pod?
Did you really?
Yes,
No, you didn't.
I did.
Show me. Show me.
And then I'm going to frame it and I'm going to put it right up here.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I don't care if one of the Waltons is now an owner of the Broncos. Fuck John Elway. Fire his piece of shit ass. He sucks.
Tell us about that Dan Marino.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Hey, you all right?
I thought you were going to go Ace Ventura. Dan Marino can die of gonorrhea in Rockville.
Oh, Ace Ventura?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's what Ray Finkel's mom says when Ace goes to visit. Anyway,
It's been a long time since I've seen that one.
it's a good movie, good flick, holds
It's a
up.
movie. I kind of wish that Jim Carrey would do another one, but he's probably retired.
I saw something about him saying that he's going to retire. Or
He's not going to retire. It's all talk.
he'll be like all these countless bands from the '80s that I'm retiring, and then one more farewell tour, and then I'm retiring, but I need more money.
That's what it all boils down to.
I wish Tom DeLonge would start running kind of low on the alien chasing and Angels and Airways funds and be like, I need money, I need to go back to playing.
I think it's coming, though. I really do.
I'll be happy when it happens.
Me too. I just hope when he comes back this time that he actually wants to be there.
So I got to go back to this. I got to did you really buy a John Elway jersey?
No.
Good.
Why would I waste my money? If
That's
if he's
probably
buying a Bronco, it would be a Broncos jersey, right?
I don't think I will buy any Broncos jerseys.
If it was a Broncos jersey, it would be Tim Tebow.
Oh. Probably. Yeah.
Tim Tebow might statistically be the greatest Bronco quarterback of all time. Win-loss record.
statistically he's terrible.
Well, completion percentage.
Statistically, fuck that.
But he has won a shit ton of games.
Yeah, he's 9-2 as a starter. And then he couldn't get a starting job the next year anywhere.
And then he got erectile dysfunction.
You want to know why he didn't get a freaking starting job somewhere else? Does anybody want to guess?
Why?
Because John Elway fucking sucks.
Oh, that's true.
If he would have actually worked with Tim Tebow, he'd probably have more championships.
John Elway, if you have a spot open on the staff for the Broncos, just reach out. I will take it. I'll be the towel boy.
Yes.
No, you need to be going to the Waltons, man. It's not John Elway. Fuck John Elway. It's the Waltons.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure me and Doug might be able to get a job there.
Bill's Mafia. Hit me up. I'll jump through tables.
Damn straight. I don't think they pay for that, though.
Well,
They'll give you beer.
it'll still be fun.
Bill's Mafia. Hit me up. I'll put you through tables.
That's true.
That
You
sounds
think
like
you think the Dudley Boys would be a good part of Bill's Mafia?
Oh, they'd be like an excellent sponsor.
The only thing is one's retired.
Which one?
Yvonne.
They're both retired.
I didn't think Bubba is retired. Thought he was still on the indie circuit.
He does a podcast like every week.
Oh, well, that doesn't mean
That's
shit.
about all he does.
Bubba Ray, get on our podcast.
Oh, I thought he was going to say, fuck you, Bubba Ray.
No,
I was
like,
going to be
oh.
like,
No. I like Bubba Ray.
I do too.
Bubba Ray, get at us. Get on the pod.
Yeah, let's talk wrestling. Anytime.
We'll do it. And then we'll talk about
How much
food.
we love the Hardy Boys.
And then
Or how
our
much
podcast is rant friendly, so you can go off on anybody.
Yep.
If you want to go on a rant in the chat, we'll read it out loud.
I will. Yeah, if you guys ever write, fiction or shit on here, I'll fucking read it
When are you going to do erotica?
as soon as we get the shit.
I gotta order the robe and we gotta
Well,
find
then
a
hurry
pot.
the fuck up and do it. I
I had to spend $200 on lawn equipment.
Ah, fair enough.
And I'm going through a bankruptcy. The money's a little tight.
Because my bitch ass ex-wife.
She's the one that didn't want the house, even though it's to her.
He divorced her because her spaghetti sucked dick.
You don't want the icing.
she put cherry on her cheesecake that last time.
You
What
know,
a cunt.
the icing on the cake, so to speak. Somebody messaged me the other day asking if I was interested in selling the house to them.
Oh, was it the one?
Yeah, it was that one.
That sucks.
And so you may talk to your attorney about like a short sale. It may still be a possibility. So might look into that, but there was a lot of issues with trying to sell that house.
Boomer.
Michael?
Was Kathy wrong for flirting with Jim?
Yes.
Sure.
Do you know what he's talking about?
The Office.
Okay. Make sure.
That chick's from the later seasons, ain't she?
Who's your favorite person in the office?
Jim.
Fuck Jim. Jim's an asshole.
Yeah, fucking Jim.
Dwight.
Oh yeah.
Dwight all the way.
I've never seen a full episode, but
Really?
I'm going Dwight.
It's because of Rainn Wilson.
Exactly. I don't even have to watch it, and I know he's the best character.
And if it's not him, then it's Pam because she's hot.
Now, who's your favorite on Parks and Rec?
Parks and Rec. Ann, because she's hot.
Which one's Ann? Which one's Ann? Which one's
Andy's
Ann?
ex.
Oh yeah,
Or Aubrey Plaza, either one.
Aubrey Plaza. It's one of my favorites. It's the weirdness, man, that gets you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Interesting character.
What about you, Boomer?
I was gonna say mine's probably Andy or Ron.
I do love Ron. That show, just everybody.
Everybody's so
fucking
great.
awesome.
Amy Poehler's like the worst character, and even her character's great.
Rob Lowe's character,
Uh,
Chris, I didn't really like Chris.
And then, Derek, I forget what his name is in that show, but the one that plays Derek in Step Brothers.
Yeah.
Ben.
Ben, yep.
I like
Adam
him.
Scott.
Yeah. So, this is that's like an all-star cast.
It is. Everybody on there is so fucking funny. So good.
And then, what's his face from The Rocker?
Eddie Geiger?
No.
Ryan Wilson.
No. In Parks and Rec. Isn't that the same guy? Wasn't he the same actor?
Will Arnett.
No.
He was in a couple episodes.
No, I'm talking about the one that says, like, he has, like, weird names for his, like, food and stuff.
Weird names.
I can't think of his name. Can't think of his name.
Josh Gad.
No. He had weird names for his, like, food and stuff in Parks and Rec. He's, like, one of the main people.
Aziz.
Yeah, I think so.
The Indian guy.
Yeah.
Aziz.
He's in the Rocker too, right?
Yeah. At the
He's the one like, you're the new Vesuvius album. It's great, isn't it? No, Ray Wilson just tears him apart.
The Rocker. When you go back and watch it, so many of those people do TV shows and movies together because you got Rainn Wilson, The Office, and then Will Arnett was in there, and he was Saturday Night Live, I think, and he did stuff with Amy Poehler. He was on a few episodes of
I like Will Arnett.
Parks and Rec. And then Fred Armisen, I think is his name. He guest starred on an episode of Parks and Rec as the Venezuelan
Oh, yeah.
people that come over and he's still talk about shit. He's fucking funny. And it's like they all do shit together and they're all fucking funny. It's so weird that Bradley Cooper was in that movie too.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking bizarre.
Now, who was your favorite Boomer? Did you ever watch Parks and Rec?
Guy named John.
John Redcorn.
Guy named John.
Yeah, John.
Who's John?
John Cena.
Yeah.
Can't see him.
Have you ever watched Parks and Rec?
No, I have not.
You've not watched Parks and Rec? Man, you need to watch it. It's fucking awesome, dude.
I've never seen It's Always Sunny either.
I haven't yet, but
You guys should. It's awesome too.
well,
We've drawn this out to almost 2 hours.
2 hours.
Well, we tried to end it about 20 minutes ago.
Say our southern goodbye lasted about 20 minutes.
We inched towards the door, and now our foot is in the car.
So we're going to talk for about another 20 minutes, right? Is that what it is?
We got maybe 5
Hey,
minutes.
we're in prime form right now.
I feel like this has been one of the best we've had in a while.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
Flowed. Although we might get canceled after this week.
Talking about perverts a little too much. Fuck this guy, fuck that guy.
Good thing we're not monetized.
Yeah. But I mean, where else are you going to get this kind of entertainment?
There's
know what I mean?
honesty.
And honesty, to, we're just blunt, we're real, we're opinionated, and we don't take no shit.
Damn straight.
So, fuck them.
Fuck them all.
Especially you, Subway.
Bitches.
Jared
Pussy. And Jared Fogle, you fucking pervert.
John Elway.
And John Elway, you big tooth bastard. You look like fucking Mr. Ed, horse teeth. Who else? Who else?
Who else, Doug?
Jake Paul, you fake ass boxing bitch.
Not Logan.
And fuck you, Logan Paul. I'm sure you did something too.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Who else?
Uh,
Gordon Ramsay, cooking fuck. Boomer hates you more than I do.
No, I love you, Gordon.
No, he doesn't. He talks mad shit.
all
So,
the time.
Gordon, if you want a chicken cook-off,
Doug.
get at us, bro.
Boomer will whip your ass at it.
Yeah.
Boomer, have you ever cooked chicken?
Nope.
In the microwave.
TV dinner?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Had that chicken breast.
Chicken titties. Who else? Who else did we dish?
Didn't you say something about Luke Bryan?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
fuck you, Luke Bryan. Fucking bedazzled jean wearing prick.
Sure.
And even though Doug likes you, fuck you, Florida Georgia Line. You're not real country.
They had those two songs on WWE 2K, and they just won me over. Just those two songs. So.
And then who's someone innocent that everybody loves? Someone that everybody loves internationally and can agree on. Like if Betty White was alive, I'd fire a fuck you at her old ass, but she's dead, so rest in peace.
And we all know that would be a lie because
Everybody loves.
That's true.
Did you say you would fuck Betty White? That's what you just said. I'm sure Mike would. She's got that. She got that gilf.
Good gilf. Good gilf. She's a great girl.
Good gilf.
There's something about that term.
Hey, Junior.
I'm
Oh,
trying-
and Adam Sandler. Keep it up, bro. You're doing good.
We love you.
Sometimes. Except when you do Jack and Jill. You piss me off.
you're allowed one. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again, bro.
We'll launch in like 2 weeks. We're gonna get an announcement for Jack and Jill's.
Who else? Who else was on this?
Someone who's innocent.
Someone that everybody.
There's definitely nobody in it. Let's Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
Most everybody loves him.
Chris Pratt's a pretty likable guy, so fuck you, Chris Pratt, you fucking Nancy boy. I'm only saying that because I love you. But fuck you and your dinosaurs.
Yeah, quit making Jurassic Park movies. Go back to Guardians of the Galaxy.
He's done with the Jurassic Park movies.
Good. Or is he?
He should be.
That fucking Jurassic Park money, that's some real shit.
So it is.
No, that was the last one of the trilogy.
I would be in Jurassic Park.
Maybe
Hit me
they
up,
decide-
Spielberg. Hit me up, bro.
Maybe they decide.
I would
make
like to
a
be
new
the guy who gets eaten by the dinosaur.
The guy in the shitter.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that one.
You'd have a Dr. Pepper fridge in the shitter. Motherfucking
You're coming with me.
I had this idea run through my mind the other day where we could do a clip where Boomer wakes up and he's like late for work or something.
I'm not late for work ever.
I know, but
I'm late for work every
for the video's purpose, you could wake up and you're late for work and we film you in the bed back there. You yawn, you wake up and reach over and you got the Dr. Pepper fridge in bed with you. You crack one open, you're like, oh shit, I'm late. And I want to do that just because I wanted to film you in bed with the Dr. Pepper fridge.
Fair enough.
Just gonna be laying there, just like caressing it.
We need to figure out who the CEO of 7-Up is.
Are we hating on him too?
Yeah, we're fucking hating on 7-Up.
7-Up,
Fuck you.
get your shit together and fuck you. Who else?
Sprite's better.
RC. I don't know how you
Same
made
one,
it this
ain't
long.
it?
RC is 7-Up, but
I don't know how the fuck you've made it this long, but you're probably fucking on your deathbed, and I'll be happy when you die.
fuck RC.
Hashtag fuck RC Cola.
So what's another one?
You know, you guys watched Sunny the movie one time, and just like it just changed you into a whole new person.
Well, this is what happens when y'all let me go on rants.
Well, I didn't know you were going to turn into this kind of guy, and I'm like, okay, so I'm just going to start throwing names out at you. So let's go with Archie.
Archie Manning. Are we talking about old man Archie or young Archie? It doesn't matter because they're both bitches. Fuck them.
Fuck him.
They're overrated.
I love you, Peyton.
I don't.
I love you, Eli.
You got a giant fucking forehead.
You do, but it's because that brain's huge.
Your brain's huge because you got no cock. Danny Woodhead. You got a funny name. I'm sure you're an asshole. So you don't fuck yourself too.
I don't know anybody else.
Making enemies left and right. Tom Brady, you're gonna win
Fuck
another
you.
one. Don't listen to him. You're gonna win another one.
It'll never
And
happen.
if you're ever on the sideline and you need someone to give you a high five, I'm here for you.
He's like, you need your water bottle, you need a towel, wipe
Handy.
the sweat off your brow.
Yeah.
Handy.
You guys know, okay, this would be the perfect example of how I would be for Tom Brady. You guys watch Space Jam?
Yep.
You know, whenever they assigned Newman to take care of Michael Jordan? That'd be me and Tom.
Fair enough. Annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this question. Would you ever give Tom Brady a hand job?
If it would help him win a Super Bowl, yes.
I knew that's where you were going with it.
Well, if it would help him, it's not a guarantee that he's going to win.
You're like, whatever gets him to the next level.
Whatever gets him to the finish line. What about if Brett Favre needed a
Nope.
foot massage?
Foot massage. Is he going to pay me any money?
Don't act like you need money for that.
He'll give you a signed jersey. A signed Elway jersey.
No.
He will take a picture and send it to you afterwards.
Of his penis.
It's got his name on the side of it. The Viagra bottle on the side.
It's got Lambo Leap tattooed on it. Oh, well, I guess we've fucked around long enough.
All right, guys.
Take us out, Boomer.
Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. I know I've said that already once. And, yeah. Handles are there. Follow us if you want to.
I don't post anything important, but
I need to get better at using the socials.
I like the validation that followers give me. Now that I'm a content creator.
We will whore ourselves out for viewers. Like you.
We
Thank you.
We will whore Boomer out for viewers.
He will show his nips at a moment's notice.
And on that note,
On that
it's been
note,
fun.
stay classy and fuck yourselves. Good night.